Oga, where are we going to?
Sorry, my destination is still ahead. I think about an hour more.
Still ahead? And you pleaded with me to help you with 500 naira.
My brother, listen, I just got deported from the Netherlands. I don't have money here. When I get, to my destination, I'll give you some money, please.
I'm not your brother. Am I the one that deported you?
Please, I'm begging. When I get to my destination, I promise to give you some money.
How can I be able to buy fuel without giving me money? Oga, you need to come down from my car. Get down from my car, Oga.
Oga, but it hasn't gotten...
Oga, come down. Oga, come down from my car.
Oga, listen, wait, don't touch me!
Bianca, you have to calm down. This might be infatuation.
Are you mad? Why are you driving like that?
You didn't tell me you were coming to Nigeria.
It's a long story. I'm completely short of words. I'm tired, I can't even talk.
You have to say something, okay? Because you're not looking nice. You don't even look like someone who just returned from abroad. What's happening? When did you even...
Sometimes I ask myself, why is life so unfair to me? Why?
I don't understand. How do you mean?
I was deported.
Huh?
I was deported.
Deported?
Yes.
How? Just like that? Okay, you have to try and go back. I don't... go back to... Why were you deported?
Joe, listen. You're asking too many questions, and right now, I'm going mad right now.
You don't have to go mad. Listen. Listen, Alice, we should be thanking God you came back alive. Man, you're here. Huh? So let's go inside and talk. Alice. A cup of tea for you.
Thanks, Joe. Can you drop it on the table? I'll take it later.
Alice. Honestly, you really have to calm down, okay? You have to calm down. This is not the end of the world. As long as there is life, we can always find a way around it.
Joe, I've made up my mind. I have to go back to Europe. I can't stay in this country.
Yes. You have to go back. But first of all, you need to get a job. Get a job and plan your life anew. Do you understand?
Joe, I'm going back to Europe. I don't mind going through Belgium.
Yes.
But I have to go.
But like I said, you need a job. Okay?
Joe, you keep talking about getting a job. Why are you sounding like you don't know how much graduates earn in this country? Huh? How much was I earning when I was here? How much was I was earning stipends.
Yeah, but we were managing that stipends before you left the country. We were managing.
Joe, you don't understand. Listen, you can't be in my shoes and you don't understand. See, my hand hurts. That taxi guy pulled my hand and I don't even know what's happening to me. I'm just confused.
Here I am, drooling over a strange man. A total stranger. Things that are being seen in movies. Oh, Bianca. Don't lose it. Don't just lose it. I can't even get him off my mind. He's everything. Like, oh, goodness. Oh.
Joe, I need to pay the people I did business with.
Okay, what are you trying to say?
I am trying to say that you should return the money I give to you.
Alice, that money is hanging. I invested it.
You did what?
I invested it in a business.
Joe, you did what? You invested my money. Joe.
Alice.
You invested my money.
Why are you raising your voice? I invested this money for our own good. Okay, it's not as if you're not getting it back. You still get your money back.
Joe, what nonsense are you talking about?
Listen, you have to be patient, Alice. Okay? Be patient. Stop raising your voice as if money is everything.
You need to shut up before I punch your face. I gave you Joe, what have I not done for you? What have I not done for you, Joe? For you and your family? On your birthday, I sent you a huge sum of money. I even sent you money to build a house for your father. And this is how you pay me back? This is how you pay me back?
Unless
you invested my money without telling me.
Listen, I will still pay you back, okay?
Joe,
once the money comes, you get your money.
Joe,
that's all.
I need my money back. Else I'll do something stupid.
You do what?
Joe, I need my money back. I need my money back!
Wait. Alex, did you just say you would do something what?
I said I need my money back. If you don't give me back my money, I'll deal with you.
You will deal with me?
Yes.
Because of money?
I'll deal with you if you don't give me my money back. Are you a thief?
Okay.
Fine!
You didn't give me any money. Alex, you did not give me any money. What proof do you have that you gave me money? What
Joe,
proof?
what did you say?
Did you give me any money?
What did you say?
Yes. Did you give me any money? What proof do you have that you gave me money?
I didn't give you any money.
What proof do you have that you gave me money?
Joe.
Yes.
Are you a thief?
Are you a thief? Joe! 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 What?
Open the door! Joe! Open this door!
Get the fuck out of my house!
Give me my 30 million! Bitch!
30 million, give you there!
Yes. Joe, you're welcome.
Thank you, Uncle.
I want to go straight to the point. Alex came in this morning with a sad news that he has been deported.
Very sad.
But the most terrible news is that you denied that he never sent you money while he was abroad.
Uncle, why is it that when men fail, they always look for where to hang their robes of shame? What is he trying to say? I mean, what's Alex trying to say? That I've been surviving with the money he sent?
Are you saying, are you now agreeing that he sent you some money?
Which money? This one? Send money. When? Where? Very stingy. He has never sent me one kobo since he left for Europe. He doesn't even take my calls. He rejects my calls. We have only spoken once, my brother, since he left. Look at him here, leveling up allegations against me. When?
Joe, I never know Alex as troublemaker. And now I say a liar.
So I am the one lying here, Uncle. Huh? I am lying. I told you he didn't give me money and you're saying another thing. Uncle, listen. Alex is my brother. If he doesn't have money and he wants me to help him, let him say it. Kindly, gently, I will help him. If he doesn't have anywhere to stay, let him come to my house. My house is very large to accommodate both of us. He can stay there as long as he wishes, until he's able to pick up his pieces and put himself somewhere.
Joe, when you started your boring speech, you indirectly called me a failure. You are too small. So, I don't want any trouble. Just give me my 30 million naira.
What? 30 million naira?
When did you send me 30 million?
I sent you the money 5 times. I have my proof.
Where is your proof?
Uncle?
Yes.
There's something called SendWave. It's a means of sending money really fast from overseas. I sent you the money through SendWave. I want my 30 million naira back.
Alice. Listen. You're my brother. I am not as stingy as you are. If you need money, bros, kindly, gently, peacefully come to me and I will help you.
Uncle, I'll slap this boy now.
If you ever say you give me money again, unless if you ever say you give me money, I will have you. Uncle? 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 Carry him now. Uncle? Carry him. Uncle? Sure. Uncle? Yeah. Where are you going? On the fire. Are you running? Are you running? Are you running? Uncle? Uncle?
What is this? You can't believe what I saw. I better go down the back. Who did you see? Amigo.
I saw Alex.
Which Alex?
Your own Alex.
My Alex?
Yes.
Wait, are you joking? Has he been released from prison abroad? I mean, is he back?
Yes, he's back. But maybe when you see him, you ask him that yourself. But the truth is that he doesn't look good at all. But I don't know, maybe he was deported from the prison now.
Chiwo, what do I do now? Hey, Amaka, what do I do?
What do you mean by what do you do now? Wait, don't tell me that if Okoro and his people had not come to ask for your hand in marriage, you would have waited for that guy.
Hi, Amaka, come on. You're talking as if you don't know how much this guy helped me the first time we traveled to Europe. I mean, I didn't tell him I was getting married.
That is the point. It's because he was in prison over there. Okay, so tell me, do you want to leave your Okoro Baba that because Alex is back?
My man, they can't do that. But then there's something else.
Okay, what?
But I'm finished. Never mind. Are you still going to come and help me tomorrow?
Me, I'm here. If you want me to start now.
Maga, please don't start now. Please don't start.
See, you don't have to. You don't have to. See, I'm going now.
It's alright.
I came to tell you as my friend.
Thank you. Take care of yourself. Chimo, what do I do? How do I explain this? Where do I tell him I kept his money? What do I tell him I did with his money? God! Chimo, I'm finished. I'm finished.
Nikki.
Yes.
I will be needing the money.
Money? What money?
Nikki, stop all this now, eh? We invested in exportation of charcoal and you know it.
Excuse me? What is we? Who are the we? Hello? Hey! Joe, you gave me money out of lust, right? And I told you I would not pay back, didn't I? And for the record, listen, I invested my money into real estate. My money, not we. Excuse you? Hey Niggy, if you're broke and you need some money, talk to Mama. I'll lend you. Is there a problem? Okay?
You asked for the money and I provided it.
Mm-hmm.
It's my money. Nikki, do you want me to get this money by all bad means?
Please don't. I'm scared. Hey, Joe, are you by any means threatening me? Hello, darling. Do you know that as we speak, everything is being recorded? Are you aware? Look around. There's a spy watching us. And the third one, if I call my father, hello, daddy, somebody's threatening me. Do you know what that means? I'm his only child. Are you aware?
Nikki, what you're trying to do is not fair.
My love, life itself is not fair. And the time you were cheating on me, do you know how unfair that was? Do you know how I felt? Listen, I do not have time for chit chat. I am too busy. If you do not mind, excuse me.
I am talking about my 30 million naira and you're telling me this rubbish.
Evidence. Evidence. Very important.
Nikki.
What is this, Bianca?
It's the proposal the Lebanese company sent to me for the purchase of peaches and other fruits.
This is not going to work. This document is not original.
How?
Can't you see it yourself? Bianca, I advise you to look for a local product and some of the foreign products that are not contraband to invest your money.
Uncle, why are you always doing this? Why do you always complain in every move I make? You don't seem to like anything I do. You're never in support. What have I done?
This is not a good move. Bianca, I advise you to find more legitimate business to invest your money. As far as I'm concerned, this company does not exist. Have you asked yourself why a Lebanese company will employ you to supply them a product they export?
You know, maybe I shouldn't have come here in the first place. Let's do it, I leave.
This was exactly what his father did to my friend, Alphonsus.
Uncle, my silence doesn't mean I'm stupid or I don't know what to do. I just don't want to take laws into my own hands.
In that case, I will have to invite his mother's people so that they will talk to him to pay your money, or we'll go the other way.
Uncle, I just can't believe Joe would do this to me. I've been nice to him and his family. I took care of his sick father before he died. I built his father a house. I paid their rent. I sent him money on his birthday. Why would he treat me like this?
Don't worry. I've told you that he will pay you your money. I can tell from his defensive mechanism that he's even guilty.
Uncle, honestly, I'll beat him up like a little child. I will.
Just take it easy. Let's not go that way.
My money. Where's my money?
What's this nonsense?
Oh really, nonsense. It's a gun and it's loaded and I'm going to kill you right now if you don't give my money. My 30 million.
Have you gone nuts?
No, I haven't.
Have you gone mad?
I'm going to kill you now.
Take this nonsense off my body.
Give me my 30 million naira. You're a thief. You took my money. I want it now.
How dare you raise a gun?
I'm going to blast you. I'm going to blast you.
Oh, listen, you think I am not ready for this?
Oh, you're ready?
You think I'm not ready for this drama?
Joe, this is a loaded gun.
Get this nonsense off my body.
Shut up! I'll kill you now if you don't give my 30 million. My 30 million.
Take this nonsense
for your life.
Where is my 30 million? What? Drop that gun! This is him! Hey! Drop the gun! Sir, now! Drop it! Sir? Drop it! Now! Drop it! Drop it! Now! Drop it! Go down! Follow the station! You better drop it!
Good afternoon. Afternoon. Joe, why did you arrest Alex?
I will arrest anyone who comes here to ask me stupid questions.
Are you referring to me as stupid? Joe, did you know what you have just said?
Uncle, why are you being one-sided? You mean Alex came to tell you he gave me some money and you believed him?
Then if you know you are not guilty, why did you lock him in the police cell?
Let me give you a sound warning. Do not come here to talk about Alex again. Please.
I will only not come back here if you go back to the cell and release him from there.
And I will do that on one condition. That he calls everybody he told I owe him that he never gave me any money.
Can you swear to any deity that he never gave you any money?
If you think your juju can work, then go to the station and release him yourself.
Oh, is that what he said? Alright, until then. See you.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Ah! Look, why should you be pushing me like that?
See, I don't want to see you here again. If I see you here again, I will not only arrest you, but I will take you to court.
Oh, you think you can intimidate me, isn't it? I know my fundamental rights. I have come here to bail my nephew.
You think you know your fundamental rights?
Yes.
Now you will tell me where both of you get the guns you use in robbing a bank. You will tell me now. Yes.
Is he the one?
Yes, he is the one.
Get him arrested. Take him.
Now.
Put him into 209. I never robbed the bank.
Who tell you? You never robbed it. You never robbed it.
What are you talking?
My friend, go inside.
Put him inside. Go.
That boy must suffer. That boy must go through pains for making me sleep in the police cell for 3 days.
Iche, don't be angry. I'll go and talk to Joe. Let me know why he got you arrested.
What reason does he have? If not wickedness. Huh? That boy is wicked and greedy.
Alex, what happened? What really happened?
It's a long story. Before I got deported, I decided to start saving some money in Nigeria so I can take care of some projects. But unfortunately, my dollar account had issues. I called Joe, my cousin brother, and asked him if I could save money in his account. He said yes. So I trusted him and sent 30 million naira equivalent into that account. When I got back, after I was deported, he denied I never gave him any money.
Wait, come again.
What he has just said is the truth here. If it is not true, Joe wouldn't have arrested us in the police cell and locked us up. If he even had gotten his way, he would have killed us.
No. This is wrong. This is totally wrong. I'll go to his house when I get back from where I'm going to.
And when you go to his house, tell him I said he is cursed.
Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? so bad a man, I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hatred. Oh, why me now? Why me now?
Mom. You said you wanted us to talk about something.
It seems you're about going out.
I'm here for you.
I want us to talk about business. It's very important.
As long as it's business, I am in.
Your house has really changed. Looks like you got some new furniture.
It's over 2 years I got them.
You know, the last time I came here, it was when Alex wanted to travel to the Netherlands. Yeah.
Nandi, you said you wanted us to talk about business. Can we talk business, please?
Okay. How much did Alex send to you?
Alex. What is Alex? I mean, who is Alex?
Our own Alex, of course.
Oh, Alex. You know, I was going to say something. Do you know Alex came back a few days ago? I mean, he was deported a few days ago and he came to my house asking me to give him money that he never gave me. Can you imagine that?
I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine Alex coming to your house to ask you for money, which he did not give to you. Which wahala? Which wahala are you talking about? Huh? I noticed when Alex started sending you money, that was when your life changed.
I see. So you have joined them to accuse me of stealing from Alex. It is obvious envy has possessed all of you. So what do you think of me? You think I cannot make money? You think I cannot buy a car? You think I cannot enjoy my life with my money? You have overstayed your welcome. Leave my house.
What did you say?
You heard me right. Leave my house.
You're asking me to leave your house because I told you what you did.
Namde. I do not want to be crazy. Leave my house.
You will never have peace when you forcefully reap from someone's sweat. I think the best way to do this is to go the other way. If he dies, let him die.
This was the point. This was exactly the point I met him. Oh my God. I crave to set my eyes on him once again. He's everything in a man. Everything.
How are you?
I'm fine. You had to see Mama, right?
Obviously.
She didn't tell you what happened.
What happened?
She didn't tell you she was getting married.
Huh? No, she didn't tell me. When did she get married?
2 days ago.
Did she leave anything with you for me?
Anything like what? No. She didn't give me anything. Is there any problem?
No.
Okay. No.
Do you know where I can find her husband?
You don't need to go there and make trouble.
Did I say I was going there to make trouble? We just have an unfinished business.
Okay. I can help you.
Can you take me there now?
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
Where is the food now? Do you want me to faint before you will bring the food?
Don't faint yet.
All the worms in my stomach, don't want to finish the land.
You don't have to faint. The food is there already. If you faint, I'll just follow you and faint. We faint together.
I was even thinking if the food was tied to a tree.
I was only trying to cook the food to your taste.
Or you were cooking it again?
No, now my husband has moved this. Sorry. Eat. You will like it. You will like it.
You know it's because of your food, your cooking. That's one of the reasons I got married to you.
Okay, so if I don't know how to cook, you don't marry me.
Before I would have still married you, but who marries a woman that doesn't know how to cook? Huh?
My husband, please don't start. Just enjoy yourself. You like it. It's sweet, eh? It's sweet. I told you. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
See water is here. I know you like it. What happened?
Nothing, I'm okay. It's like it's over the rice.
Alex, you're back?
Please, can we speak in private?
Yeah, why not? My husband, please, I'm coming.
You look shocked. Anyway, I'm sure you know why I'm here. I came to collect my 5 million.
What's 5 million are you talking about? What 5 million are you talking about?
Norma. I came to collect my 5 million. The 5 million I gave you.
Alex, please, can you just stop this? Because you did not give me any 5 million and you know it. Just stop it.
Norma, stop raising your voice at me. I sent you 5 million naira to keep. Now I want the money back.
You did not give me any money to keep for you and you know it. Can you please stop it? And right now, please.
What is going on?
My husband, can you just imagine? Just because I refused to marry him, now he just came up with the lie that he gave me money to keep for him.
What?
Norma.
Young man, why would you come to my house and accuse my wife?
Sorry, sir. I did not accuse your wife wrongly. I sent her 5 million naira to hold for me until I return. And now she's denying I didn't give her any money.
Alex, you did not give me any money to keep for you. You did not.
Norma, I need my 5 million. I need my 5 million.
Alex, can you please just go? Yes, leave my house.
I should leave your house.
Leave the house now!
Young man, please, leave my house.
Sir?
Young man, you know, I said leave my house!
What about my 5 million?
Leave, because which 5 million?
Oh, you don't want to go? Okay, wait, I am coming. Just wait.
Alex, leave, go. Leave!
Why am I unlucky in life?
Alpha, please. Just come and sleep. Don't mind me. My husband.
Has he gone?
What do you do here?
You should have waited now.
Please, come and eat it. You gave me 5 million. When and how? I don't know.
much betrayal and hatred. Oh, why me now?
Who is very wicked. God forbid. Hey! Hey! That boy is very wicked. Joe is heartless. Eh? Now I cannot agree that. I cannot agree that Alex has been sending him some money.
That's why we'll call him. Let him swear that it's not with Alex's money.
That's what we should do. And we must do it very, very fast.
And if he refuses, then we will send his name to one of these deities to help us collect the money from him. Yes. That is what we will do. If he refuses to swear. Alex, we were just talking about Joe.
Uncle, too many wicked people in this world. Too many.
You don't have to worry, Alex. Joe will definitely give you your money.
Let me say.
Okay, I have to leave now.
Okay, just be careful now.
Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? Oh, so bad a man. I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hate.
Yes, it's me, Che. I am saying that Joe must pay that money that is owing Alex. And if he refuses, we will make him to swear to our deity. Oh yes. Yes, he's just arguing unnecessarily. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Why me now?
Norma, tell me the truth. Did that man give you any money to keep for him? I'm talking to you!
He did not give me any money to keep for him. He only gave me money because he wanted to marry me. Yes.
Norma, so you owe that man? I do not want any trouble, Norma. So you have to give him back his money. And I am giving you just 2 days.
From where? Where do you want me to get the money from? It was part of the money I gave you to set up a business. It was still part of the money I gave you to plan our wedding. So where do you want me to get the money from? From where? Or do you want to give me? Do you?
Hey!
Good evening, sir. Hey, good evening, my son. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Are you looking for somebody?
Yes. I am looking for Alex. That man that came back from Obodo Ibo.
Oh.
Yes.
I hope there is no problem.
No, there is no problem.
Good. So, who are you and why do you want to see him?
My name is Okoro and I have something very important I want to discuss with Alex.
Oh. Alex! Alex! Alex, one!
Uncle!
Come, someone is looking for you. Yeah, it's coming.
Uncle, you sent for me?
Yes, this young man, Okoro, said he wants to see you. I don't know why.
Please, can we talk aside?
What?
Let's just talk aside.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
My wife just agreed that you gave her some money to keep for you, which I was not aware of. She never told me that some of the money we were using to run our affairs belongs to you. Please, I don't want trouble.
Because of God. Because of God in heaven. I have no intention to fight her. Because I am a peaceful man.
Me too. I am a peaceful man. That is why I brought some money. We realized from our wedding. Please, it's just 30,000 naira. Just manage it for now.
Wait. Did you say you realized this money from your wedding?
Yes.
Oh no. Then I don't need it. You can keep the money. Pay me whenever you have your own money. Certainly not the one from your wedding.
You're a nice man. You're truly a nice man. In fact, I will start saving from now.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What a nice man. Uncle. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank
you, sir.
So, how did it go?
You have a very nice man here, I must say.
That's good. It's alright. Go well, eh?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? Oh, so bad a man. I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hatred. Oh, I'm so bad.
We have come. Are you ready to swear now? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Get this rubbish out of my house, else I am going to do something stupid.
You can go and bring your police. We are ready for them. Get this rubbish out of my house!
Hey, listen, today is your judgment day. You have to pay him back his money, else this will strike you down.
Hey, you're wasting time.
If at the count of 3 you are still here, I will kill you all.
Do you think we are scared? Go get anything you want to get. We are here for you.
I said, I will kill you all.
Do whatever you like.
Okay. You want to try me?
I told you, we are dealing with a hardened criminal. This guy, a thief, stole my money, still wants to fight me.
Oh, you're still there, right? Now leave my house!
What?
I said, if you like, shoot me! I am here.
Joe, what are you doing? Joe, you have a gun in this house.
I want to see what I can do.
Joe, so this is what you do for a living? You shoot?
My lips, I will shoot you if you don't leave my house.
Joe, drop that gun.
What?
Listen, Joe,
if you like, shoot.
Drop that gun.
What have you done?
Alex! Listen, what happened? But I thought you were coming upstairs. What are you doing here? What is it? Listen, I've told you to calm down now, eh? Calm down, you're bothering yourself and it's not good. I don't like it.
I just had a terrible dream. I dreamt that you shot me.
Shot you?
Over my money. Wait, come to think of it. Joe, what about my money?
Listen, Alice. This is not the right time to talk about this, okay? We can talk about this later now.
What are you talking about? Where's my money? My 30 million.
Okay, fine. Fine. You see, I actually invested in money in a business.
You did what?
Investment.
Joe, you invested my money without telling me? But Joe, if you had told me, I would have asked you to take part of the money. Why didn't you tell me?
Calm down now, eh? You're getting this money in 2 months.
Hey. This is exactly what you said in my dream.
I said that in your dream?
Yes. You said I'll get the money in 2 months.
Well, that's true. Listen, if not for the delay, you would not have known I invested it somewhere.
Joe! This is unacceptable. You cannot make use of my money without telling me. Listen, that money is all I have. You have to provide it because right now I am stranded.
So you now want your dream to come to pass? But you shut him.
Just shot me with a gun. Hi, this is a bad omen. It's not good at all. Hi. Okay. Joe? Yes, I want to see you before the weekend. Very important. Yes. Okay. Hi.
Uncle, good morning.
Yeah, welcome you. How are you? Welcome, my son.
So, Uncle, how are you?
I'm well, you can see.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. At least no joints pain and waist pain.
So, the pains are there, but I'm well. At least when I die, won't I rest? I will rest.
Uncle, you will not die.
Well, that is only when what I saw in the dream doesn't come to pass.
What did you see in your dream?
It was a total war. You locked Alex and I in the police cell.
What was the cost of the fight?
Do you owe Alex any money?
Did he tell you I owe him any money?
I just asked you a question. Do you owe him any money?
Well, he sent me money to keep for him while he was abroad. So I invested it in a business. And I'm yet to get it back. Only for him to come back yesterday deported.
But the dream is now clear. In that dream, he was deported. And you refused to give him back his money. You even shot me on the chest.
To Fiakwa. That dream will not come to pass.
Joe, you better do. I wouldn't want anything that would tear this family apart. I've been trying to hold this family together since your father died. And I wouldn't want a situation whereby there will be trouble in this family again.
There will be no trouble of any kind. I'll give him the money as soon as my goods arrive.
Good. Please do. For peace is so peaceful.
I've heard, Uncle. I've heard. Do you have palm wine?
You're asking. Let me go and get you palm wine to drink.
Hope it's fresh, oh.
You know.
Hope it's very, very fresh.
This one, I just...
Uncle, I don't want overnight. Because... What do I do? How do I go about this? If I don't give him this money, there might be war. Because he looks frustrated. How do I go about this?
Yeah, you called me here. What is it?
The money is about to cause trouble between my cousin and I.
Money? What money? What are you talking about?
Nikki, I gave you some money when you wanted to export some charcoal.
Yes.
I need it. My cousin is back and he needs the money.
Forgive me. Why are you joking?
I am not joking. I mean it.
Really? I am not joking. I mean what? Hey, you get me money out of love, isn't it? Which one is? I'm not joking. Hello? Are you kidding me right now?
Nikki, please. I need the money, okay? I need it.
Is that why you called me here? Joe, get a good job. Excuse me.
God, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't kill my brother because of money. I'd rather sell everything.
Have we met before?
No.
I think I met you somewhere last month.
No, certainly not me. I actually just got back from the Netherlands.
The Netherlands?
Yes.
In Amsterdam?
Yes.
So why did you come back to Nigeria?
It's a personal decision.
What sort of stupid personal decision is that? Well, I'm going to give you this job not because of your claims of having 1 year experience or having traveled all over Europe. Even if you've lived in the White House, it's none of my business. I am giving you this job because I want good-looking men in my marketing department.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sorry? What did you say?
I said thank you.
When you want to acknowledge me, you say thank you, madam. Because I am the CEO of this great company and I am your boss as well. Am I understood?
Yes.
Yes, what? Madam.
Oh, yes, madam.
Good. Well, congratulations. You got the job.
Thank you very much, madam.
And please, hold on. Have this.
Oh, thank you very much, madam.
No, it's not for you.
Huh?
I want you to go down the road. There's a fast food down there. Get me fried egg and spinach.
Sorry, you said that.
You heard me, and be fast about that. I am famished. And also tell the people outside that they can now go. There's no job vacancy again.
Sorry.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Angel.
You're ready? You're ready for work?
Yes, my love.
You don't care for some tea?
Oh, no, baby. I'm not hungry. And besides, I'm late for work.
Okay. Fred.
Yep.
Please, I'll be going to see my mom at mainland later in the day.
Mainland?
I hope you don't mind.
Mainland. No qualms. No problem. Just wait, okay? Alright, bye for now.
Baby, come give me some more. I'll miss you, darling. Take care. Love you. Bye. Hello, baby. I am coming for you. I'm coming for you, my darling. Love you. Mwah. Yes.
That was quite wonderful. Yes.
What's the meaning of this? You didn't tell me you had a visitor. And look at the way he's relaxed as if it's his house.
Relax, okay? There's my cousin, Alice, the one I told you about.
Oh, the deported one. That doesn't, even if he's your cousin, it doesn't mean he should relax this way. Ha! What about the room or something?
Oh, damn. Come on. Let's go upstairs, okay? Let's. Alice.
Leave me alone.
Joe, we need to talk.
Okay. Hope no problem. What is it?
I need some money to buy some clothes.
Like, how much?
I'll manage maybe 20,000.
20k.
Right.
Honestly, I don't have such amounts now. But I'll see how I can be of help. Okay. Honey! Honey!
Yes.
Please come.
What?
Honey, please can I get 20k for us?
I don't understand. Who is us here?
Unless my cousin needs 20k.
And how is that my business? Okay, fine. How is he going to return my money? Deported man. How will you pay me back? Oh, until you go back to Europe and start making lights change. I am not a bank. Excuse me.
Oh.
What does that mean? What just happened here?
I don't know. Sorry, you know, women.
So you brought your girlfriend to insult me, huh?
No, she never meant it.
Oh. I see the type of girlfriend you keep.
Listen.
People who wear winter boots under the sun. See the kind of girlfriends you keep.
Honey!
Come in.
Sorry, you sent for me.
Why did it take you long to answer?
Sorry, I was attending to some customers.
Did you get any mail from Giselle Group of Companies?
Yes, I did.
Why didn't you tell me?
I was going to tell you.
You were going to tell me. Yeah. Listen, I hate men with dull brains. You have to be very sharp. Do you understand?
Sorry about that.
Put that sorry in your pockets. Here. Have this. Go down the road, get me fried rice and chicken. Be fast about that.
I would have loved to, but I have clients in the office waiting for me.
What nonsense! How dare you tell me that bullshit? What do you want to say? You're murmuring? You want to question my authority in my own company? What is wrong with you? What's the meaning of this? Or you want to choose between your job and those useless customers of yours? Is that what you want? No. Go get what I asked you to get for me. Right now. Got your tie. Listen, when you come back, I have to take my car to the mechanic. No. You heard me! Go!
Olaitan, please, where are you? I have little problem with my car. It's no more starting. Oh, you are not in town? Oh, what am I going to do? Oh, God. What am I going to do?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, what's the problem?
You're here. Welcome. Please have a seat.
Thank you. And what are you thinking about? Don't tell me you have a new boo that I am not aware of.
Oh, please, come on, Faith. What are you talking about? Do I even have time for that? Anyway, how are you?
I am great. I called Dad yesterday and he told me that you just left.
Uncle Lady ruined everything, so I left.
Well, he told me about your intended business deal that you have with a non-registered company in Lebanon.
Yeah. Uncle Lady seems to know everything. Oh, anyway, that's by the way. Tell me, what would you have?
You know the weather is very hot, so anything chilled will be fine.
Alright. Let's put a call close. You're welcome, darling.
Thank you.
Try to start now. Okay.
I think it's the battery.
Oh,
The battery
that's
head is
wonderful,
not
my guy.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Where are you heading to?
I'm actually going to get something around the corner.
Okay, just enter. Let me drop.
No, it's fine. It's not far away from here. It's very close.
I understand. Let me drop.
No, I don't want to bother you, sir. I'm good.
What's your name?
My name is Alex. Alex, yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I guess you get That's good. Yeah. That's good.
Thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll leave you now. Let me quickly.
Please wait.
So you have vehemently refused to bring Frank to me, right?
Because I am done with Frank. Oh, yes. And I am done with Nigerian-based guys.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Like, you're literally done with Nigerian guys?
Do you think I have time for crying and calling on someone's fate? Hell no! I am damn too expensive for that shit.
Whoa. You're really funny.
Absolutely.
And also quite unpredictable like Uncle Eddie.
You can say that again. Oh, sorry, I have a call. Hello, Tonia. Yes, I am back in the country. I am so sorry, I totally forgot. Okay, do you have same in your office? In that case, I am coming right away. I mean now.
She's back from Vietnam?
Yes.
Whoa.
And guess what?
What?
She came with a good business deal. Baby girl, I am going there right now before someone does.
Okay, that's fine, but just be careful, okay?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you too. Take yourself.
You too.
With that big bum bum.
Like yours.
Oh no, mine is actually learning.
I know.
Oh goodness.
Sorry for the delay.
What is the meaning of this? Huh? I told you how hungry I was and you're coming back now telling me sorry?
So sorry, there was traffic.
What stupid traffic? Drop it and leave.
Be careful, there's pepper.
You want to choke me?
No. You just said it's spicy.
Look at this dude. He actually said there is pepper. There is pepper? Because of you, I'm going to eat that pepper. Eat the pepper.
Whom do we have here?
Dad! Dad, good morning.
Morning. When did you come back from Vietnam?
Oh, I came in last night. Daddy, how are you doing?
I'm cool.
Well, I don't need to ask you, okay?
How was your journey?
It was fine. Dad, I have a surprise for you.
Surprise?
Yes. Just guess.
Jenny, I cannot guess. What kind of surprise is that?
Daddy, please try.
No, I cannot do that.
In that case, come outside with me. Let me show you the surprise. Come. Let me dance. Come. Here we go. My new car. I just brought it. Dad! What's wrong with him? Dad, you're walking out on me! Dad! Dad, what's wrong? What is it?
Jenny.
Yes, Dad.
I don't want to believe that you will fail me like Fred.
Dad, what is wrong with the SUV? You don't like it or what?
Jenny.
Yes, Dad.
Sit down. Jenny.
Dad?
Do you have pen and paper there?
No, I don't have.
Go to my room. Get a pen and paper on top of the cabinet.
Hello? What are you saying? So you cannot attend to a client when I'm not around? Will you keep quiet? Shut that mouth of yours and don't be sorry. I don't pay you for you to be sorry. I pay you for you to work for me and deliver. Oh, please get off my phone. Dude.
Here is the pen and paper that you asked me to get for you.
Jenny,
Yes, Dad.
before we do anything, I want to show you something outside.
Should I come with the pen and paper too?
No problem. Jenny?
Dad!
Come on. You see this car? I bought it in 2008. It's still very okay. It's moving. It's serving me very well. Come on, come on, come on. You see this red one? I bought it in 2011. Few weeks before your mother died. It is still very okay. It's serving me.
Dad, I know.
Yeah, look at this one. Very brand new. Look at the other one. Jen, that is why I said we don't have need for this car. Okay, let's get inside. How much did you buy that vehicle parked outside?
I bought it 8.5 million naira.
And that is the third in less than 6 months.
Yes, Dad. Dad, come on. I need to maintain my class. Just know that.
What class? Extravagant class? The only class that should matter to you is the human class. You don't need exotic cars and expensive things to maintain a class. Jenny, how much do you make after a trip?
A millionaire died.
That's good. Get that pen and paper and write it down.
I should do what?
I said write it down.
Done.
How much is your rent?
1 million naira too.
Keep writing. How much do you spend on food and house maintenance in a month?
Well, I really can't say the figure right now, but I think I spend like 600,000 naira to 800,000 naira every month.
That's good. Let's take 600,000 naira. Write it down.
Too?
Jenny, then deduct 1.6 million from 1 million.
Huh?
I said deduct 1.6 million from 1 million.
Dad, it is not possible. How can I do that?
So it is impossible. Then you don't make money. And you bought 3 cars worth more than 18 million in less than 6 months, Jenny. Are you progressing or retrogressing? Jenny, don't you know you are spending from your capital?
Dad, I am really sorry. I'm truly sorry, please.
I think it will be better you invest your money in a more serious business. I will suggest you set up a small-scale industry that can employ the youths. I think that would be better for you.
Yes, Dad. I'll do that. Meanwhile, I have to sell out the cars.
That's my daughter.
Thank you so much, Dad. I so much appreciate. You know what? You are my hero. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dad.
It's all right.
You know what? I think I've learned a lot from all this.
It's all right.
I'll turn a new leaf.
It's all right.
I promise you.
It's not baby.
And I want to spend wisely.
That's good.
What is the meaning of this, Alex? Did I not tell you that the meeting will commence by 11 o'clock?
I'm sorry, madam. You didn't tell me I was taking you anywhere today.
Oh, please keep quiet and get into the car.
So I have clients waiting for me.
Damn the clients! I say keep quiet, enter the car. What is wrong with you? Must you always talk back when I'm talking to you? You don't need to tell me anything, just keep quiet. And you have to stop frowning. I don't like this. I'm your boss, and I hope you know that. Whenever I'm talking to you, you keep frowning your face. You want to give me a bad day?
Madam,
If you must drive me in this car, you have to put a smile on that face of yours.
Well, I'm sorry, madam. I only smile when it's necessary.
Meaning what? You want to lose your job? Listen, I don't care. I fire people anyhow. Anyhow I want it. I am the CEO, right? I fire people without looking back. If you question my authority once again, you are gonna be relieved of your duties. Are you mad? Now smile. Smile! What did you say?
Sorry, ma, I was going to ask you. Why are you always angry? A pretty woman like you should be cheerful. I mean, you're pretty. You're happy.
Shut up.
You always pick faults. I mean, you're always angry.
Shut up! And try. Wait, did you just allow my feet to fall?
I'm sorry, I didn't do it.
Get in and drive.
Yeah, so I have gone through your proposal. It's quite impressive, but I need you to give me a comprehensive list of your location. It's very important. And you are...
Alex! Didn't the secretary tell you that I sent for you?
Oh, she did. But I told her to tell you I'm busy with the client.
What nonsense is that? So because you're with a client, I should be jumping up or clapping for you rather?
No, ma, I didn't say that. I just have
Oh, please keep quiet. Have this key. Rush to the airport and get my sister. She just arrived.
Well, sorry, madam. I'm busy with...
Are you deaf? I just said something. Go get my sister from the airport. You're telling me you're with who?
No, madam, I think you need to get a driver or something because it's becoming too...
Did you just tell me that?
No,
You're fired. Take your miserable things and leave this place.
Oh, madam, madam.
Shut your mouth. I wasn't talking to you. And when you leave, I don't ever want to see you around this vicinity again. Get out.
Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so...
What have I done?
Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? So bad a man, I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hatred. So bad a man, I am unlucky.
You're back already. It's only 2 p.m. I've been fired.
Fired?
Yes.
Why? How?
Because I refused to work as a marketing officer and a driver at the same time. I'm not a slave.
Unless this is Nigeria. You have to learn to take anything from your employer. There is no job anywhere. There is no job anywhere and you know it.
Really?
Yes!
Did you take anything from my employer? Thank you. Please spare me that step.
Alice! Alice! Alice, listen.
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Alright then, go ahead.
It's not good news. The agent is telling me Kokambu's story.
I'm trying to understand.
I don't know how to say this, but you know, I called him. So he said the goose will be ready in a few months. So I thought I should tell you.
Joe, what do you take me for? Do you think I'm a fool? Is that what you think of me? Huh? Listen, Joe. I just need my 30 million naira back. That's all I want.
And you will get it. Trust me, you will. That reminds me, you said you wanted 20k for something. I'll give you 5k later in the evening. There's no money. We have to manage.
Sister, are you alright? You've been moody since you came back.
Well, I'm not totally fine. I heard someone today and I haven't been myself. I didn't also make amends before the person left, so it's really disturbing me.
Like seriously? You are this way because you hurt someone? I've never seen you this remorseful. No, it means this person must be a special kind of person.
Not really. He's a gentleman, but silly though.
The guy?
Yeah.
Tell me about him.
Well, I don't even know much about him, but I know he's a silly gentleman.
So is my sister in love with this silly gentleman?
Love? Come on. We're not even talking about that. It's just that I fired him and ever since then I've not really been myself. I think there's something about him though.
What did he do?
I sent him to come pick you at the airport and then he was saying something silly. And I got angry and fired him.
But you don't send your employees on such errands.
Are you going to start blaming me now?
No. It's just that I don't know what else to say.
Alright, it's fine. So how are you and how is school? How is London?
London is fine. School is stressful.
I understand. As long as you're making good grades, I'm fine.
Sister, there's something I wanted to tell you.
Listen, whatever it is you have to tell me, just keep it to yourself. We'll talk tomorrow. I'm tired. As you can see, my eyes are really closing, shutting down already. Tomorrow, Chloe.
Okay, good night.
Night, babe.
Sister, there's something I want to tell you, but I don't know how to say it.
No, whatever it is, I hope it's not money. Because there's no money now. Or you think I didn't hear how you were wasting money in school, throwing parties up and down as if you're the only rich man's child in that school? You think I didn't know of it? No money.
Yeah, I know, but see, this is not about money. This one is way bigger than money.
It's about what then?
It's about me. It's a bigger trouble, sister. I have been expelled from school.
Excuse you? What did you just say? You have been expelled? I don't. Are you kidding me or what? How? I mean, what did you do?
Nothing, no, but I did something.
What did you do? Like, what is it?
I messed up.
You messed up?
Big time.
Chloe, can you hear yourself speak? Do you know how much I spent on you? How much I spent on your tuition? How much I spent sending you to London? And you just opened your mouth and said you've been expelled? And the reason is that you messed up big time. Oh, really?
Sister, please, I'm sorry.
There is nothing, I mean absolutely nothing to be sorry about, Chloe. What are you saying? You know what? I just think you are lying to me. Maybe you're just playing with me. You haven't still told me the truth.
It's the truth. I've been expelled.
If this is the truth, then I don't want to hear it. Just get out. Get out of my room. Get out. Leave. I don't understand it. Do you know what we have spent on you? All the years you spent in school, you're telling me that you've been expelled?
Sorry.
Do you know what it took me? Do you know what it took us? Father's resources, everything, and you're telling me that you've been expelled from school? David.
I'm upstairs.
Hey! 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 Yes? Yes? Who the hell are you and what are you doing on this bed? And what kind of a stupid question is that? Who are you? And how dare you hit me? Fred! Fred! I'm talking to you. Who is that girl on your bed in your room? Who is she? You don't want to talk? You do not want to talk, right? It's fine. I like it when you're silent. I will just go back to the room and drag that idiot downstairs now.
If I see your 2 legs around my room again, I'll cut them off.
Excuse me? Did you just say that to me?
You heard me right.
Fred, I am your girlfriend, remember?
Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? When did a sex male friend becomes a girlfriend?
What? Fred, God will punish you. Devil will kill you. Uncle will kill you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Look, Nikki, I have warned you times without number. Now you raise your voice at Nikki. Don't you ever raise your voice at me.
I'm sorry.
I've heard that before.
Fred. Baby. I sincerely hope this is not what I'm thinking. I don't want to believe what I am thinking right now. Baby, listen. I love you. I love you with everything in me. I love you from the depth of my soul. Fred, do you want to kill me?
Nikki, please understand. I don't have enough strength for this. I just want to relax. Please leave me alone. Just go! Go!
Fred, I love you.
I know! I know! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, I hate to do this. Please leave! Think about it. Leave, please. Just go, please! Gosh, I hate to do this. Come on.
Joe, you knew it was raining and you left me outside. After knocking severally, you refused to open the door.
I didn't hear you knock.
Oh, you didn't hear me knock. You always don't hear me knock. The question is, why did you leave me outside?
You see, maybe when you are high on alcohol, you think you're knocking, but you're not.
When I'm high on alcohol,
yes,
I think I'm knocking, but I am not. So you're calling me an alcoholic. That's what you're doing. Okay, fine. I'm an alcoholic. But I didn't just start drinking. You caused it.
Did I fire you from work?
Oh.
Did I?
You have a big mouth now. Did I fire you from work? Really? Have you returned my money?
Well, next time, learn to knock harder.
Joe, the question is, why did you refuse to open the door for me? Why did you leave me in the cold? What if I had died?
You didn't die. Did you? After all, being in the cold is not as dangerous as alcohol.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Okay. You know what? You're very wicked. Joe, you're not just wicked, you're a thief. You took my money, you locked me outside. Your cousin brother. I'm very disappointed at you.
I should be the one disappointed here. I should be the one disappointed. Are you not ashamed of yourself? What else do you do? Apart from you go about, drink, throw up along the street. Are you not ashamed of yourself? I ask you, Alex.
You're trying to wake up the lion in me. You know
What
that?
stupid lion?
The tiger.
What nonsense, lion!
You're trying to wake up the tiger in me, you know that?
I am not done talking. Unless you are not the only one who's been deported from Europe. You are not the only one who's been fired from work. I was jobless for 5 years. 5 good years. I never soaked myself in alcohol. Why? Why must you show the world how depressed you are? After drinking, you come banging on my door, expecting me to open it. You're talking trash. Go freshen up. Get some life, dude.
This guy is a trained Yahoo boy. He's a thief. What is he up to?
Nikki, what is it? Is it Fred again?
Yes, sir. Fred said it is over between us. And then he said he's no more interested. That it is over.
He said that? Why would he say that to you?
I don't know. Daddy, I saw a girl in his house on his bed, Daddy.
What?
Yes.
On his bed? Nikki, stop crying. Stop crying. I will see to that. I'll talk to him. Dad. Good morning. Fred, Dad. I know you are here to talk about the money. Yes. Fred, Dad. Stop behaving like a little boy. You only come to me when you need money.
But Dad, your son has been very busy.
Yeah, busy with your numerous women.
No, Dad. Not that. No.
Fred.
Dad.
Come at the right time if you want us to talk. Come on in. Dad. How's work? Fred. Yes, Dad. This is exactly why I said earlier. You behave like a little boy. Dad, so you don't even know when it is office hours.
Dad, I need this money. I have big plans for this money. I want to open a gym house at Lekki.
I see.
Yes.
A gym house at Lekki?
Yes, Dad.
You have a wonderful plan.
So when am I getting the money?
Well, Fred, when you become responsible and get married to a responsible guy, that's when you get the money.
That's when I'm getting the money.
Bar man. Bar woman. Fine girl. Yes. Oh, so you know you are fine. Bar woman, come.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good morning, ma. Please, one more bottle.
Okay, sir.
Be fast.
Okay.
Run. Fly.
Sir, should I?
No. I didn't ask you to open it.
Sorry, sir.
How much is my change? I don't have change. How? But I've paid. You want to steal my change? You like me, don't you? I know you like me. You just be looking at me. Just tell me you like me. That girl is fine. Let me just say hi to her.
I actually told him not to bother, did you? Okay. I told you in 2 months' time I'll be in London. Okay. Yeah, I miss everyone. She's fine, she's in the office doing what she knows how to do best. No, don't say that. Okay.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Sorry, let me call you back.
Hello.
Hello? Hope no problem.
No. How are you?
I'm fine, as you can see.
I know you're fine. I saw you from my chair. That chair there. I came to say hi. Hi.
I don't have time for a drunk like you. Leave.
See, I wanted to ask you a few questions. Can I ask you? Can I sit down?
No, I said leave.
You see, some time ago in Holland, some white guy came close to me. I thought he was gay, but no, he was not gay. He said to me, "Hey, mister, have you thought about what you're doing in the world? How you got here? Where you're going to after here?" And he was like, "Do you know we were monkeys? We were once monkeys."
Oh, like really?
Yes, he asked if I knew I was a monkey in my other life. And I was like, "No, I'm not a monkey."
Please, you're drunk. Just get out.
No, I'm not drunk. I tried to pay attention to him, but I don't understand what he meant.
Like seriously, did you just walk up to anybody and say,
No, I just want to ask you.
Oh my God! What is wrong with you?
Sorry.
Do you know how much this drink costs?
I can buy it.
You can buy it.
Yeah.
A poor drunk like you
I'm not
buy
drunk.
this expensive
I was
drink.
just trying to explain myself to you. But
Get out! Just
right.
leave this place.
I can pay for it though. I have money.
A pauper like you cannot pay for my drink.
Thank you. Have a good life.
You too! Hey, bagger! Hello?
Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? Oh, so bad a man. I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hatred. Oh, I'm so bad a man. I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hatred. Oh, why me now? Why me now? Oh, why me now? Hey, hey, this is mysterious. Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing.
Ring Road.
I am not a taxi.
Oh. I'm sorry, I see.
I will stop you at the first bus stop by the left.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay, but I'll appreciate it if you drop me at Ring Road.
coming.
Thank you. You know, I was going to say you're a very kind person.
Alcohol isn't good for you. You smell horrible.
I'm not even drunk. Come on, I'm not drunk. I'm not.
I see.
Stop giving me that horrible look. Nah.
You broke my expensive wine.
No, I didn't. The wine just broke.
You pushed it off the table.
It was an accident.
Fuck off. Get
What?
the hell out of my car, now.
But this is not Ring Road.
Fuck off.
Listen, I've seen and I've driven all kinds of cars. I even have them parked in my house in Amsterdam, okay? So chill.
I do not care if you have a private jet. Get the hell out of my car, now.
Okay, you know what? I'll buy you another bottle of wine. Is that okay?
You can't even get a good shirt for yourself.
Has it gotten to this? You're insulting me?
Shut up and get down.
Alright. Fine.
Thank you.
But I still have my cars in Amsterdam. If you must know.
Fuck you. Hey, hold on! I want to make a U-turn. Fuck the hell off the place! Hold on! Hold on! Forced me to take this thing.
Come on in. Dad! Okay, I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Sit here.
Like no other chair apart from this.
Just sit down. Don't worry.
Alright.
Dad, this is a girl I want to marry. So meet my wife.
Hello, Daddy.
Young girl, what do you do?
I work in an advertising company. Please, excuse me, sir. Can you turn on the AC? Like it's stuffy. I wonder how he survives here. Like, how do you survive? I can't even stand 30 seconds in here.
Fred, Dad, why didn't you tell me you were broken up with Nikki?
Dad, Nikki is not my type of girl.
Are we here to talk about Nikki?
No, my love.
No, tell me.
No.
Are we here to talk about Nikki or something?
No, my love, no.
I just asked a question. Why didn't you tell me you were broken up with her?
Is that necessary? Nikki is my type of girl. Besides, she nags a lot.
So this lousy, ill-mannered girl present here is your type of girl?
No, I can't take this. Excuse me, sir.
Don't
How can you address me that way?
Shut your mouth up. You don't talk in my office when I don't ask you to talk.
Oh, this is where you're heading, right? I can't take this.
Baby!
No!
Baby!
No! I can't take this!
Noella!
Not even for you!
Honey, baby! Dad! Baby! Friend, Dad. This lousy girl is your type of girl.
That you said when I'm serious, when I have a woman to call my own, then you will know I'm serious. I love her. I love
This is the type of girl you want to marry.
Your stupidity costs me the money.
What? Your father was just so rude to me. And you sat there staring at him and you couldn't even utter a word, Fred.
You have never proven not to be one. You're simply rude. How could you talk to my father like that? How could you speak before him like that? How could you?
Oh, you're saying all this to me, right? Fred, you're saying all this to me, eh? Okay, it's okay, no problems. I'll make sure you crawl on your knees and beg me for forgiveness.
Rubbish.
You crawl on your knees and beg me for forgiveness. Fred, it's a promise. What? He just zoomed off? Fred! What's the meaning of this? My handbag! My money inside! How am I supposed to get home like this? Am I supposed to trek? What on earth is the meaning of this? I am in the middle of nowhere, Fred. Please don't do this to me. What's the meaning of all this? Please don't do this to me, Fred. Please, I'm sorry. Fred! Oh my God. What's the meaning of this? How am I supposed to go home? Am I supposed to trek? Fred!
Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. That's just the way it is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Things should never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So you've been drinking, just like the other day, right?
Have you come to call me a drunk?
Are you this impossible? You drink and you nag?
Alright, go ahead, call me a drunk then. Call me a drunk.
Of course, you are a drunk.
Remember the other day, you called me a drunk. You said my mouth stinks of alcohol. And you sent me out of your car. Under the scorching sun. I had to go buy a hat. Thank you. Have a good life.
But you started it first. You were the one who poured out my drink. Yes, my expensive wine. And you could not even say sorry. Instead, you were busy saying rubbish.
Hey! Listen, I didn't say rubbish. I said it fell off the table. It was an accident. Didn't you go to school? Don't you know what an accident means?
Why are you drinking yourself to stupor? It's no good for you. You're too young for this.
What's your business? Are you my mother? Huh? Did you give birth to me? Mind your business.
Well, I will mind my business. That is when you stop drinking. If you're not going to stop drinking, then I will force it on you. And mind you, I will keep tracking you.
Thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy. Listen, I don't like you. In case you like me.
I hate you.
I hate you too.
Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Excuse me, bye girl. I need your attention, please.
Good day, ma. Good day, sir.
Good day, my darling. Please, you see this man right there?
Yes, ma'am.
Stop giving him drink.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll give you whatever you want. Tomorrow, I'll give you some money. Thank you.
If you try that, I'll kill you.
He can't do you nothing. Okay? Don't just give him any drink. Now let's see how you keep drinking yourself to stop up. Let's see.
Thank you, mommy. Have a good life.
You too, daddy.
I hate you.
Don't mind. Well, I'm just looking out for your brother.
Don't look out for me. Go and look out for yourself.
It's just because I see you like my brother.
I'm not your brother. Go and look for your brother. Man.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. Waiter! Waiter! God punish you. Come here! Come fast.
I'm here. Do you need anything?
Yes, I need your kidneys. I'll use them for barbecue. Are you mad?
No, sir.
Are you mad?
No, sir.
Are you normal?
Yes, sir.
I don't think so. I requested for 5 bottles of beer. It's been 50 minutes. What's keeping it?
Sorry, sir. We don't have.
You don't have cold beer or you don't have beer?
We don't have cold beer.
You're a liar. What are those people drinking? Are they drinking your blood?
No, sir. But we don't have more beer.
Okay. Give me a hot one.
Sir, there is no beer anymore. Don't have any beer.
Thunder, fire your father.
Can I go?
Go!
Let me get my...
Come on, get out! See your face. Cow.
Lily.
Fred.
What are you doing here?
Why didn't you call me to apologize? I was expecting that from you.
I said, what are you doing here?
Is that how to treat a woman you're supposed to apologize to?
Your stupidity cost me the money.
And your over-principled father preferred Nikki to me.
Is that how you see it?
What do you mean by how? What?
Oh, baby.
Honey, who is this?
Forget about her. She's a parasite.
What did you just call me? Fred, what did you call me?
You heard me right.
Oh, so you mean you've been cheating on me with this toothpick?
It's okay, forget about it.
Oh yes.
Look at me.
Oh, that's so disgusting already. Oh, I feel like throwing up.
Hello. Leave my house right now.
Is that what you have to say? Oh, Noela. Oh, hey! I will call the police. I will make sure they lock you.
Leave my house!
Leave
the house! Leave the house!
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that.
Why If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? Oh, so bad a man. I am unlucky in life. So much betrayal and hatred. Oh, so
Hey!
What? Huh? You know you're wicked, huh?
Wicked?
Mm-hmm.
No one has ever told me that I'm wicked.
But I'm telling you now, you're very wicked.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But how come you spend the whole day in the bar doing nothing? Don't you have anything to do with your life?
What's your business? What is your business? Haven't you told the barman to stop giving me drinks? Mind your business!
Well, sorry to disappoint you. I'll be tracking you from now on. Until you find something to do with your life.
As what? My mother. You're not my mother. So mind your business.
Well, hop in, let me drop you off.
No! I'm not joining you.
Oh.
I am not going to join you.
Really?
You know why?
Why?
Because you're going to start saying, oh, your mouth smells of alcohol. That's what you do.
You are just so annoying. Like you nag like a woman.
Thank you.
Suits you.
Have a good life.
Shrek.
Bye.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yes. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Do I look drunk?
No, sir.
I want 5 bottles of beer.
So sorry, sir. We don't have drinks.
Huh?
We ran out of stock, sir.
Huh?
Sir, we don't have drinks.
Huh?
Sir, we don't have drinks.
Who finished it?
Customer, sir.
Well, I'm your customer.
Sorry, sir.
How? You finished everything?
Yes, sir.
So what do you want me to do? You. You again.
That's me. So are you trying to tell me that you decided not to do anything reasonable with your life?
Do you have to go around the world telling all the barmen to stop giving me beer? Huh?
Yes. I am only trying to help you because I like you.
Keep your help to yourself. I don't want your type of help.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me. Hello? Excuse me, please. Yes, ma'am. Why are you staring?
Okay. I'll go elsewhere.
Why are you still sitting down? Why are you still sitting down here?
Because I'm about to leave.
You're embarrassing so weak.
Thank you. Have a good life.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Are you going to force me to leave?
Like really? Oh.
Have a good life.
Hi. Can I sit with you?
Hmm?
Can I sit with you?
Your seat doesn't belong to me. It's a bar. Anyone can sit on it. Thank you.
Thank you. So excuse me?
What? Okay.
Hello, Dada. Dada, I'm good. I'm just somewhere in town, relaxing and chilling out. Nothing serious. Yes. Okay, Dada, I'll see you soon, right? Alright. Sorry about that.
Why are you saying sorry?
Okay. My name is Nikki. What's yours?
My name?
Yes, your name.
Oh, Alex.
Oh. Okay, so Alex, why are you here all alone? Nobody's cheering you up? No drink on your table.
I was actually drinking.
Okay.
Then I exhausted all my money. So I don't have any more money for more drinks. So I'm here.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
You know, meeting a man so honest and truthful is rare.
You mean me?
Yes, you.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Lie to you? I don't tell lies. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment.
Okay. Waitress! Waitress! Yes, please.
Lie
Come.
too much.
What do you want?
5 bottles of milk.
Please. Make it count. So, what do you do?
What I do?
Yeah.
I just got deported from the Netherlands. I came into Nigeria. But before I came to Nigeria, I had sent some money to my cousin brother. I told him to hold the money until I return. To cut a long story short, guess what? He finished all my money.
What?
And he's telling me stories.
What?
As if that's not enough. I got a job. Guess what? I got fired 6 days.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. This is very pathetic.
I know it's funny too.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You actually going through a lot.
Well,
So sorry.
fine.
I'm fine. Just today. Okay? Waiter!
Is everything cute? I can't just stop thinking about him. I can't get him off my mind. Oh God. God help me. Just look at the way you just snubbed me because of her.
Wow. So, what's your cousin saying about your money? Your money? What?
Oh, my money. He said he invested the money in some business that has no name.
That sounds funny.
Yeah.
Right.
I told him the same thing.
I mean, how can he invest your money in some business?
With no name.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny though, but that money is gone. Your money, gone with the wind, because you keep telling you stories upon stories upon stories, and then boom, your money is finished.
You don't have to tell me. I suspect that the money is gone. I feel like a stupid individual who's at the wrong place at the wrong time.
No, don't talk like that. Okay? You know, things you say comes to work for you. Yes.
Say that again.
The things you say with your mouth comes to work for you.
How?
You know, I do not believe in luck. I believe in destiny. But if you believe in luck, fine, let it find you. I'm okay.
I don't understand.
You see, what you speak with your mouth into existence comes to work for you.
I still don't understand, but maybe I need some more time to understand it. But that's maybe. By the way. What do you do for a living?
Well, I'm into adverts and modeling. I have this modeling agency in town, somewhere in town. Okay, I import from Spain and I export charcoal to China.
Oh, I see. So you're one of those big society ladies. What? Why are you laughing?
No, I've not laughed like this in a while. So.
Oh, me too. Wait, do I look funny?
No.
I look ugly?
No.
Why are you laughing then?
Oh my God! Please.
Alex, I love you. I love you so much. There's no other way for me to shoot that, can't you see? I am not wicked. I just want the best for you. I don't want you to get drunk.
If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? Oh, so bad and bad.
Oh my goodness. Dare you wear my boyfriend's t-shirt? Didn't he tell you I bought it for him on his birthday?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you bought it.
You don't know what? Do you know how much I bought this t-shirt?
Sorry, when I return from my parents, I promise to try to clean them.
When you return from where? My friend, go in and pull them now. They're not going anywhere.
Hey, stop. I said, when I come down, I'll try.
And then so what are you saying?
When I come back,
when you come back from where? I said, God, so who cares about where you're going?
I'll try to clean it. What?
Go back and change.
I said when I come back, I'll try to clean it.
No, you're not going.
Yeah. What is happening here?
Oh, sorry, it's you.
Alex, what is it?
Sorry, I just have a little misunderstanding.
Little what? I want him to go back to the house and pull these clothes down. They're for my boyfriend. I bought it for my boyfriend.
How much do they cost?
They are very expensive.
How much is it?
30,000. See, I'm not ready for all this drama. Just go back now. Go back and change this clothes.
Alex, take off. Okay? Are we done here? It's us only there. Can we go?
Thank your staff.
Can we go?
Sorry. Is it cold?
No.
It's really cold.
No. Can we go now? Just thank your staff.
Shut up.
No, let me this one with the English. Look at you. Go, John.
What's the matter?
Excuse me.
Yes? Why are you following me? I don't have money for your drink.
That's not why I'm here.
So why are you here?
About that woman. Who is she?
Excuse me?
She was the same person that picked you up yesterday.
What stupid question is that?
Well, I'm only here to tell you that she does not love you.
So what makes you think I care?
I'm a woman. I know when a woman loves a man.
What makes you think I give a shit?
Well, the kind of color she's giving to you is not the color of love. She's acting up.
So why do you care?
I don't care.
You don't care, so why are you here?
I'm just concerned.
Whatever. Have a good life.
You too.
Stop following me.
I'm not following you. You followed me.
Really?
Yes.
So who stopped me now?
I was standing here.
Go home and read your books.
Books?
Yes. Because you look like a child. Bye.
Then you look like a drunk. Bye.
I'm not drunk.
You're always drunk. Like you're going back to her. Like seriously?
I do not feel like leaving you for a minute.
I actually feel the same way because it gladdens my heart to see you do all these nice things for me. You've broken the wall of my heart. Yeah. Thank you.
It's fine. So do I say good night?
Yeah. Good night.
I'll just give you a call before I sleep.
Oh, you've forgotten I don't have a phone.
Right. Sweetheart, why didn't you remind me?
Oh,
oh
sorry.
Okay, fine. It's okay. First thing in the morning, we will get your phone.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Thank you.
Can I get a peg?
Oh.
Good night.
All right.
Yeah, hold on, baby. You have this.
For me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Isn't this too much? Oh, thank you very much. Wow, I have 2 bags. 2 bags of clothes. Thanks a lot. All right. Bye.
Did you give him this money? I thought you said he came with nothing.
No. Hey! If you touch my money, I'll cut off your balls. Where's my 30 million?
I told you what the agent said.
I don't give a flying fuck what your agent said. I need my 30 million. You have till next week. Else, you see the tiger in me. As for you, little bitch, you had the guts, the effrontery, to speak in front of me. Listen, if you track me again, I'll kill you. Oh, your boyfriend doesn't even know what I do in the Netherlands. We harvest people's kidneys. And yours is going to be next. If you ever talk to me again. Bitch. With your fake Gucci belt. Bitch.
Are you still alive? Are you still alive and you're standing here? Watch your cousin pour all the insults on me. He threatened to kill me. And you're here doing nothing. Baby, please call the police. He needs to leave your house now, else I will leave.
Which house? Your father's house? Listen, babe. You need to be very careful and mind your tongue. Alex is very dangerous. Especially when he's angry. I know him very well. He's my brother. We've come a long way.
Is that all you can see? I can see you are on his side.
You have to go. I'll call you when I'm ready for you. Bye-bye.
Where are you going to?
Please, do I know you before? Have we met before?
Yes, no.
Where do you meet?
We've been meeting.
Meeting where? Why are you chasing me?
I'm not chasing
I don't
you.
like you.
I wanted to just give you a lift.
Don't give me a lift. I'm not your boyfriend. Do I look like your boyfriend? Is your boyfriend this cute?
Oh, please.
Yes.
Stop raising your shoulders. You're not cute.
Well, my shoulders are good. I'm not raising them. What's your business?
I just wanted to know.
Don't know. It doesn't concern you if you know or not.
Oh, really?
I don't like you.
But I like you.
Why do you like? Well, you have no right to like me.
I just want us to be friends.
Friends? Oh, you want to be my friends now?
Yes.
Oh, really? So then you go around telling the world that they should stop giving me beer to drink.
But I want to help you.
You want to help me?
Yes.
Don't help me. I can help myself.
You say you should notice how.
Don't be my boyfriend. I don't care.
Oh, really?
Oh, my ride is here.
Right.
So have a good life. And stop following me!
Really?
Bye.
Don't tell me.
Why are you holding me?
Don't tell me you're going. Who's she?
Who's she? What's your business?
What a beautiful place you have.
Yes, a dad's place. You like it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Annie, let me quickly sound this to you again. We're talking about cool cash here. 50 million naira. I need you to be as smart and homely as you can be. Because my dad is very smart and shrewd.
Okay. You don't have to worry.
Good.
Yeah.
What?
Talking about the 50 million.
Yep.
How much are you going to give me from the money?
Baby, come on. Why are you sounding like this? You see, what is our money is going to be our money.
Fred!
Shh, my dad.
I know you. It's me, Anne.
So?
See, I know that you love Nikki. And once this money enters, you're certainly going to settle for her. So that's why I need my own share.
And if you must know, I never liked Nikki. She's only obsessed with me. That's all.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Why are you laughing?
Okay. I still maintain that I need my share.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you want it, right? Alright, I'll give you 2 million.
What?
2 million. Shh, take it down. My dad.
2 million?
Yes, it's okay for you. 2 million.
For what?
Your voice down, my dad.
Do I look like your house girl? What for? See, it's either you give me 3 million naira.
3 million?
Or nothing.
Do you even have 100,000 in your account?
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah,
Good morning, sir.
Dad, good morning. What's your name?
My name is Anita.
My son said you managed your father's hotel business in Etiko, Osun State for 5 years.
Yes, sir. 5 solid years.
Yes. How is the hotel business in Etiko? Is it lucrative?
Yes, sir. It is very lucrative. We make 1 million naira from the gym house every day. And the white contractors patronize us well.
Fred.
Sir, Daddy.
Where did you bring this one from?
She is from the way I met her.
I mean, you are schoolmate at the University of Ibadan.
Yes, sir. Fred and I met in our 100 level.
Fred, you have
100 level. Yeah.
Young lady, you are smart.
I told you, very smart.
Not stupidly smart. Huh? There is no place like Etiko in Osun State. And Fred here did not pass through University of Ibadan. A pretty young lady, but you are a liar. You cannot be my daughter-in-law. Yes. Fred, I see you.
What is your problem? Oh, please. What's wrong with you?
You never told me your father would ask me all these questions. You made me look stupid in his presence.
You goofed. Big time. You goofed!
Please take my...
Take you home? Not my car. You are entry. Just go home. Keke!
No.
Why?
You're gonna regret this later. Yeah.
You know
you are just very different from other men.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the compliment. That's your phone.
Yeah, 1 minute. Excuse me. Fred, you know that's not true. You know I still love you. I do love you. You treated me so badly. You sent me out of your house at night. You didn't even care if something happened to me. That is not fair. I love you too. I love you so much. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, sorry,
Yeah. I have to go now.
Why?
Oh, I actually forgot I have something very important to do. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I've been so stupid and childish. Please forgive me. Please. Please.
That's all.
I shouldn't. You forgiven me? Baby, you and I were going to see my father right now. We need to make plans for our wedding.
You like that?
Are you serious?
Oh, baby, I'm serious. Our wedding, I can't do without you. I love you. Can you see what you're doing to me?
Our wedding?
Yes, baby. You like that?
Baby, you're not saying anything. I said I need some money.
I don't have money now.
What is that supposed to mean? I need money. And is this how you want to take care of me?
I said I do not have money right now. Have I not been taking care of you?
Meaning what? You must be an idiot.
What did you just say?
I said you are an idiot. A jobless one at that.
Jobless idiot.
Can I come in?
No.
Sorry, I have to. Are you okay?
Yes,
Are you
of
sure?
course. Yes, very sure.
I came to talk to you. I came to see you.
Why? Please, I want to be left alone.
Listen,
Alex, please. Truth be told, right? I was in love with you. I had something very deep for you, right? But now I need to go back to what I've been working on.
Yes, I know. You're still in love with your ex. And you're using me to heal your wounds.
No, don't sound like that.
How else do you want me to sound?
Listen, we were engaged, right? And if I had not met you, we would have been married. Our wedding is coming pretty soon, and I wouldn't want to hurt him.
No, you'd rather hurt me. Break my heart. You think I deserve it? Huh? No, talk to me. You think I should be the one who's hurt and whose heart is broken, right?
Alex, please try and understand me.
Understand what? You know what? At some point I thought that my pains were over. But you just created something more than what I've been through. But it's okay. Have a good life.
Alex.
Honey?
Yes, I'm here.
That's good, Fred. You've made a reasonable decision.
Thanks, Dad. Thank you so much.
That's wonderful. I will talk to Pastor Jerry on your wedding date.
Thank you so much, Dad.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
so much.
Fred, on your way out, ask the secretary to issue a check of 3 million for the wedding plan.
Thanks, Dad.
That's good.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you,
Thank you
so
so
much.
Thank you so much, Dad. You're the
We
best.
love you.
You're the best.
Hold on.
Hi, baby.
What are you doing here?
Is that your new way of saying welcome?
I said, what are you doing here?
Come on, baby. Are you still mad at me? I said I'm sorry.
Just leave. I am going out.
Okay, I get it. I'll wait for you till you're back.
Do you wait where?
Upstairs, of course.
Upstairs. In an idiot's house?
Come on, baby. I said I'm sorry. I am sorry for calling you an idiot. I don't know what came over me.
It is over between us. Please.
Baby, please, you can't do this to me.
Quietly leave my house. I do not want to push you.
No! Please, I'm sorry, baby.
I don't want to
push you. No, baby, this is me and you. Please, baby, I'm sorry. No, don't do this.
I said get up and leave my house.
Okay, please.
Get up and leave!
Show me some love, baby. I'm sorry. I said
What stupid love?
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to see you.
Alex, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Why are you looking for me?
Because I want to talk to you. I have a job offer for you. Very good one.
Listen. Honestly, I don't want to be your errand boy anymore.
I know where you're coming from, but trust me, that will not happen again. I won't talk to you rudely again.
I'm not interested.
Aren't you listening to me?
I don't want to listen to you because nobody cares about me.
Fine! Go! Go and kill yourself if you so please! Get out! I'm talking to you. Like how do you grow up?
Hey, move now. What's wrong with you? Move. What? Am I blocking your way? Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you.
You look like hell.
What?
You look like hell.
Thanks. And listen, I don't have money to buy your bottle of wine, okay?
Don't worry, you can get that later. Come in.
Excuse me?
I said come in.
Ash, come in.
Yes. You prefer trouble. Come in. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Fine.
You okay?
Yes. How was the night?
It was good. And yours?
I was fine. So I was thinking, I have an idea. I'm trying to raise up some money so I can start a clothing business.
Oh, that's really a clothing business.
Yes.
That's really nice. But I don't have any experience in that type of business. Oh, that's nice. That's good.
It does not mean we can hire workers and oversee it.
Oh, that's actually great. I'm thinking we should set it up on the island.
That was what I was about to say.
Yeah, the Lagos Island, that's where, you know, those people who love nice things come to shop. Yes. Great, brilliant idea actually.
Yeah, so maybe we could get the workers, like, come in. Oh, hi, sis. Good morning.
Hi.
Do you both know each other?
I used to work for her before she fired me. Yeah.
You mean you are the driver stroke marketer she fired a few weeks ago?
I'll give you some privacy. See you later.
Hey, Chloe, I love that man.
I told you I love him a few days ago.
Exactly what you heard. I love this man. I love him so much. You can't take him away from me.
Do not be ridiculous. What do you mean you love him? You fired him 3 weeks ago and now you're saying you love him?
I fired him because that was the only way I could tell him. That was the only way I could show him how much I love him. You can't take him from me.
Like, seriously?
Listen, Chloe, you cannot do this. You cannot. I love that man so passionately.
He is my man.
Sister, what about the money? What money are you talking about? What money?
The 10 million naira in that sweep, you promised to give it to me today, being Tuesday.
But I don't have any money to give to you, Cleo. No money for you.
Do not get me angry. You know what I can do when I get angry.
Hey, my goodness. Cleo, are you threatening me?
Yes, I am threatening you. If I get angry, I will give you the shock of your life.
Oh my goodness! What a bad day! Please get out, let me go out! Cleo, are you stopping me from leaving my house?
Do not push me.
Hey, I go beat you. I will beat you. I said I will beat you.
Give me my 10 million naira. Do not push me. You know when I get angry, it's going to be violence.
Cleo, I swear to God, I'm going to so beat you up right now if you try me. Cleo, I will take off your wig.
Take it off, as far as you give me my 10 million naira.
This girl, she thinks I'm joking. I'm going to take this wig off. This girl is just a witch. You are just a witch. You're looking for where to die. Get away. Get away. I'm talking to you. I am talking to you, Cleo, and you are walking. Meanwhile, where do you think you're going with this car?
Big sis, please, it's too early to start making troubles. Please.
Oh, Cleo, you're calling me a troublemaker. You dare insult me, right? So I am now a troublemaker. All right, Let me see you walk out of this compound. Drive out of this compound. This is the key. Come and leave. Let me see you go out.
Big sis, open the gate for me.
Open which gate? Rubbish.
Really? So you want to open this gate? What is all this madness for?
What do you mean madness? You are the one who is raving mad. You let talk back at me? Because of what? Get out of this compound now. Rubbish.
So you are not going to open the gate for me to leave? Like seriously?
My dog.
So I'm not going to be a prisoner in my own father's house. That's not possible. I have somewhere important I need to be right now. So you have to just come out here. Open that gate for me to leave. What is all this madness for?
I have told you that. What are you saying? The company will revert tomorrow. They will revert tomorrow. Yeah. Please, I'll call you later.
Give me the keys to the gate.
Where are the car keys?
Which car keys? Father bought the cars for me.
For your information, he is my father. And I am the first child. Which simply means that I have every right to decide who uses it and who doesn't.
If you do not give me the keys to that gate, I'm going to break that padlock.
Break it if you can. If you can actually break it, go ahead. Why are you talking? Please get away.
You're actually looking for my trouble. And that trouble, you will get some.
Oh, please. Please get away. Look at this little girl. What do you really think of yourself? Huh. She has started to grow wings. But I will surely cut those wings of yours. Trust me. Claire. Claire. Do you go to my kitchen?
Sis, please, can you just stop this childish behavior?
What nonsense is that? What do you mean I should stop this childish behavior? Have you gone nuts? Listen, if you're hungry, you go out there and find something to eat. Don't ever enter my kitchen again. Don't you?
So I should starve in my father's house simply because my big sister wants my man?
Do not tell me that rubbish. Don't tell me that nonsense.
But that is the truth.
What truth?
We are about to fight because of a man.
I am not going to fight over a man with you. You're too small. You are my younger sister. Do you know that? I am not. I'm simply going to warn you to stay away from him.
We shall see.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I'm looking for Alex.
Alex?
Yes.
I haven't seen Alex since yesterday.
You haven't seen Alex since yesterday?
Yes.
Why? Where did he go to?
I don't know. He actually stepped out to see a friend. That was the last time I saw him. I'm even worried. So I'm planning to go report to the station after 24 hours.
To the station? Police station? Why? Has he got into that?
Of course. I think he's not safe wherever he is.
Let it not be what I am thinking. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Bianca. I'm sorry.
Oh. What?
Where is Alex? Where is Alex?
What sort of stupid question is that? Am I his keeper? What do you mean, where is Lex? I thought you already prepared for a tug of war.
If you do not tell me where you kept him, I'm going to do something that we both will regret.
What will you do? No, Cleo, tell me, what will you do that you have not done already? What do you want to do again?
You will not leave this house until you tell me where you kept him.
Oh, this girl. This girl. You seem to have forgotten that I suckled breast and left for you. Listen, if I give you one, if I land you one slap on your face, your head will spin 360 from your neck. Are you stupid? That I will not leave this house until you say so. As who? Well, I am not here to banter words with you, Cleo. Because when I want to leave this house, you have no choice but to open that gate for me. If not,
what?
I'm going to crush you from head to toe.
What are you waiting for? Come, let's start crushing each other now.
Hey, goodness. You know, sometimes I am forced to believe that you have started taking all those banned substances. You know you don't have strong head for alcohol, but you've started taking one, and it is not good for you. It is better for you to go inside the house and wash off your face and behave like a normal human being. Anofia.
Do not tell me where you kept him. I swear I will do something we both will live to regret. And I mean it.
You have really gone insane. Your sanity needs to be reversed. Listen, I will be... Are you stupid? How can you talk to me like that? Is it because I'm keeping quiet? I am just leaving you because of one thing. One thing! If not, it will not be good. Like, what? They won't even be... Just get out. Just get out of my sight.
We shall see.
It's nothing. We're gonna see nada. Hey. What about you?
Why is this number not going through? Why? I just hope nothing bad has happened to him. Lex, please call me. Let me try again.
I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I can you know I'm not going again. I just want to understand that I
Hey, Cleo, this madness has got to stop. Go and open that gate. Right now.
I'm sorry, I cannot open the gate.
And what's the meaning of that? Listen, I don't have time to spend. I have a very important meeting and I need to go and fix myself before going. Go open that gate, I don't have all day.
Well, I will only open the gate if you tell me where you kept Lex.
You're obviously mad. You're drunk. Listen, Cleo, I don't want to talk about this again. Go and open that gate. Is it because I've been keeping quiet? Is it because I've been keeping quiet? Don't come and open that gate now.
You slapped me! Cleo, I'm at the gate. Please, can you stop this? Come outside and open the gate for me. Stop whatever you're doing, please. Stop it already. What is going on between you and your elder sister? She called me on the phone that you locked her up. What is that supposed to mean? I really want to know everything. What happened? She called you on the phone and she did not tell you what she did. She should comply, then there will be peace in the house.
And what did you ask her to do? You want money as usual? Huh? Tell me.
Money, it's not the issue.
So why did you lock the gate then?
Wait, Jenny. Listen, I did not call you here for you to negotiate with this brat. I only called you for you to witness what I'm about to do. Because I am ready to unleash right about now.
You will do nothing. I said you would do nothing. So let me tell you, you know what to do. If you want to comply, come inside, I'm inside.
Over here! Go and open that gate. Do not touch me. If I touch you, what will happen if I touch you?
Please, can you stop this? You should stop!
Can't you see how she's talking to me? She doesn't have respect for me.
What is this madness for? Can't you guys respect me for 1 minute?
Don't tell her to respect you.
You should respect yourself. Oh, shut up! Shut up, I say!
I don't have time. She knows what to do, so she should do it. It's very easy. Easy as arithmetic.
You see that? Did you just see what this fool just did? She just walked out on me and had this door locked. No problem.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
DPO, yeah. Please, sir, I need some of your men in my house. Like, I need 3 of them. It's a matter of urgency, sir. Please. Thank you. Cleo!
Cleo? Did you walk out on me?
My dear, this is the nonsense I face in this house always, on daily basis. I've taken enough of her excesses and I'm not going to take it again. It is high time this madness stopped. It is.
Listen, I want you to go and open the gate right now. I mean now.
Me, Cleo, I should go and open the gate. In your dreams. Well, Before I open that gate, she has to do what I want her to do.
And I won't do it. I will not do it, Cleo. I will not.
What is it that you want her to do? No, tell me. What is it?
She's standing before you. Ask her. She knows.
Are you saying it? This girl doesn't have respect for anybody. No single respect. And listen, it is high time this madness of hers stopped. It is high time.
Since you guys don't want to tell me what the problem is, I will find my way back home. But in case you decide to tell me what I need to know, you know where to find me. Meanwhile, come on, open the gate for me right now. I'm leaving.
I'll open it for you.
I can guess it's all about money, right?
Is that how low you can judge me?
Then fine. It is all about a man. This is embarrassing for crying out loud. You know what? I'm out of here. Excuse me. Bye.
The next thing is that I'm going to set this house ablaze.
What did you say?
On fire.
Wait, how did you just say?
I will set the house on fire. Like, boom. My life is not in good shape. I honestly have to fix it. I must do something.
How could you?
What are you talking about?
How could you arrest your own sister, your blood, because of a man? Have you asked yourself what people would say? Have you?
I don't care about what people say. And for your information, I did not put her in jail because of a man. She assaulted me. She threatened to set the house ablaze. My own younger sister, why would she say a thing like that? Why? Please.
Bianca, do not allow Dad to hear this. Go and get her bailed.
You wish. I would do no such thing, Jenny. I won't do that. I'm going to teach her a great lesson. Next time she wouldn't try what she did.
Just look at you. If you want a man, get yourself one. And don't engage yourself in this show of shame with your own sister, your kid. Sister. Hey. I will not be happy with you if she sleeps there tonight. Just know that. Nonsense.
Hello, Alex. Where have you been? I've been so worried. Oh.
What is it?
It's Alex.
I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you till the end. You got me thinking every day. When I think all hope is lost, you come around with the fire, and you light up my heart. Now it's burning. What is burning, boy? The fire of your love is burning in me, and it's burning in you. It's burning in you. Give me more.
You're right. I miss you.
I miss you too.
You sure?
I do.
Tell me how much you miss.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is this? Oh, the two of you have turned my house into a chalet? Are you guys deaf? Am I not talking to somebody? Chloe! Did you see us having sex? So what was the meaning of what you were doing? Hey, I want to see you outside. Now, why? I wasn't talking to you. Alex, I want to see you outside now. You go nowhere. Meaning what? I want to see you outside.
Listen, I'll just leave, okay?
No. Stay. You're going nowhere. So she now tells you what to do. Now get out. Huh? Get out of my father's house. Get out. Don't go. It's also my father's house. Get out. Go. 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 Get out. Get out. Alex, wait. I really want to talk to you, please.
You asked me out of your house.
Please, can I talk to you? Can you come inside the car?
What do you want to talk about?
Just give me audience. I won't take your time. Okay? Please.
Alright. We're here now, so what do you want to talk about?
I really want to apologize to you, Alex. I know I've not really treated you well. You know, the truth is that I fell in love with you from the very first day I set my eyes on you. But the pride in me wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me talk to you in a subtle way. Please. I'm so sorry.
You don't disrespect people you love, do you?
I know. I've just been so naughty. Please. That's the only way I could get your attention.
So what now? What do you want?
I want to make it up to you. I own a hotel. Southwood Hotel and Suite. I want to make you the manager of the hotel. Yes, I want to make you the manager, give you an official car, and of course, a house to go with it.
And what makes you think you can buy me over?
I'm not trying to buy you over, darling. You deserve everything. You deserve even more. Apart from the 500,000 naira you're going to be earning at the end of the month as your salary, you also have an allowance of 100,000 naira from me every month. Okay?
You're trying to cause a fight between your sister and I. I'm not gonna let that happen.
No, don't talk like that, my darling. Don't talk. Listen, I met you before Chloe. You know that. I fell in love with you before she ever thought of meeting you.
Listen, I love you. And I still do, can't you see? It's not about Chloe, come on. I mean, don't do this to me, please.
Yes, I have no choice.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's very nice.
Oh, Chloe.
Hi.
So this is what you've been up to, right?
No, actually he's not up to anything. It's just that you're quite late, my beautiful sis. Alex here is such a sweet gentleman. I mean, we had so much fun and he was so good, good in bed.
Hey, what did you say?
You're good, aren't you? No, I enjoyed it. Thank you. He's actually good, okay?
No. What does that mean?
Can you keep quiet?
What do you mean
Shut up. Get into the car. You disgust me.
No.
What?
How could you say that?
But you're good in bed.
Stop that! Chloe!
Hey!
Chloe! Wait!
I love a boy.
I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you till the end. You got me thinking every day. When I think all hope is lost, you come around with the fire and you light up my...
That's Alex. Alex!
Good day, sir.
Where have you been? You didn't call? You didn't send your CV to the email I gave you?
Sir, I'm really sorry. Life has been very tough.
That's so?
Yes.
Where are you heading to?
I'm actually going home.
Okay, come in.
No, I don't want to bother you, sir.
Oh, Alex, I said come in. Come in.
I love him so much.
Chloe.
What are you doing here?
Please, you have to hear me out.
Hear you out?
You have to listen to me, please.
So you've actually slept with my sister, right?
No. Don't say that again. I didn't do that. I came to explain myself. I didn't sleep with your sister. I can't do that.
So you looked me in the eyes and you had the boldness to lie to me. You're a liar! It's over between us, just let me be!
See, I'm serious. I didn't sleep with her. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I didn't do anything like that.
Leave me alone.
I didn't sleep with her.
Don't touch me.
You don't want to kill yourself over this, Cleo. He's actually not here to see you. This is the key to your official car and it's parked outside. You can have it.
And in here is your monthly allowance. You can start work tomorrow if you so please. And a big congratulations to you, my dear darling. You are now the new manager of Southgate Hotel and Suites. Congratulations. Isn't this so beautiful? Love is a beautiful thing, right? You excuse me.
So, you can't even deny this, right?
No, I don't know what this is about. Honestly, I...
Get out. I said you should get out! Leave my father's house now!
I'm in love with
Just leave.
you. I'm in love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you to the end.
Listen, kids, you don't have to kill yourself over this. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Okay? I also want to use this medium to inform you that Alex will soon be moving in with us in this house. So if you're not comfortable with it, you can just say it right now. I'm that kind. I'm gonna give you some money to just get an apartment for yourself and be fine. Alright? Hello, sexy. You good?
I'm sorry, but I'll have to return this.
What?
I don't need that. I don't need this type of money.
I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon.
Get out! What are you still waiting for? Get out of my father's house! Leave! Leave!
I returned the car key.
Get out!
You got me thinking every day. When I think of
get lost! I'll come back.
Now it's burning. What is burning?
Get out!
The fire of your love is burning in me. And it's burning, it's burning. And you keep me on fire.
Baby, honey, come see what I brought. Honey, come see. I know you will love it on me, right? Honey, baby, see, it's fine, right? Why is the face like that? What is it? Baby, what? Something happened? Huh? What? Baby, talk to me. What is it? What?
Babe?
Oh.
Fred! Why? Why are you doing this again? Why? Fred, why? Just a few days to our wedding, you brought in another woman here. Why?
Well, if you must know, I wasn't ready for this wedding. Nikki, I was never ready for this wedding.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you till the end. You got me thinking every day. When I think our hope is lost, you come around to fire. Light up my heart, what is burning? Of your love is burning in me, and it's burning in you. And you give me more fire, more fire, more fire. Boy, the fire of your love is taking over me. Give me more fire.
You wanna bamba? You wanna G with the big boys?
Boy, I'm in love with you.
Hello. What's up? Do you have love legs?
Soft touch. Soft touch. Soft touch. Dori man. Latire.
Nikki?
On a bamba.
Nikki?
On a chill with the big boys.
Nikki, you're drunk.
Who are you?
It's me, Joe.
Joe? Who is Joe? Who is Joe? Oh no, kata. Are you a big boy? Dori man. Who are you?
You paid for all this?
Yes, sir.
Break cats. Used to break cats. Ha!
Nikki,
Used to break cats.
you have to take you home, okay? Yes.
Dori man.
Just.
Let's see.
Let me take you out of here. I have to take you out of here.
Dori man. On a buck with the big boy. Let's see that. Dori man. On a buck. Dori man. Odeku. Dori man. Odeku. Let's see that.
Where are you going to now?
Yeah. Dori man. Around the big boy. Around that. Dori man. Amina.
My guy, please take this.
Imame, Natire, Dorime. Alex, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you're back. Yes, this is Nikki. By my ex and Nikki, Alice, my friend, who was living there.
Hold on. Is he the guy you said was with your money?
Yes.
Oh. Do you know each other?
Yes.
Alex, I am with your 30 million naira.
Eh? You said what?
I am with your 30 million naira. Joe got me upset and then I seized the money.
Wait. You said you're with what? My money?
See, there's nothing going on. You have the 30 million.
Yes.
Nikki, you have the 30 million.
I said I will give it to you soon.
You give me my 30 million. Yes, that's fine. Please sit down. Do you want anything to drink? Let me get something to drink.
Uncle, tell her to give me the 10 million naira that was stated in my dad's will. She cannot use me to practice her usual wickedness.
Are you mad? Uncle, tell this girl to mind her language.
And what will you do? What will you do if I don't mind my language? I can no longer condone your wickedness.
Patra, you are talking to your elder sister.
Can you hear that? No. Uncle, do not talk to her. Allow her open her little mouth to talk to me anyhow. No, you've obviously grown wings. Look at this idiot that I sent to school. I know how much I spent on her. How did she end up? She messed herself up in school, got herself expelled, and then came back here without nothing. And you expect me to do what? To give you money? Oh, in your dreams.
Point of correction. You are not the one who sent me to London. Dad did. He brought out 11 million naira for me to school in London. Stop raving as if you're the one who sent me, because you never did.
Oh, shut up. Who is raving? I'm gonna deal with you. Uncle, you're here and she's talking back at me that I'm raving.
You should shut up and listen to me.
Yeah, sorry.
You both should be honest and tell me what the whole drama is all about.
Tia, let her tell you what it's all about.
Are you not? You've got balls, right? You cannot talk. Why don't you open your mouth and tell him the problem? Tell him!
I don't want to believe that you are fighting over a man.
She started it first. She was the one who sent him out of the house. And now she knows I'm in love with him. She wants him.
Oh, will you keep quiet? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? I mean, are you that cheap? You just come out from nowhere and then you fall in love. For what? Lover girl.
So both of you are fighting over a man. Who is this man? Whose son is he?
That shouldn't be the question, Uncle. The question should be, who met him first?
Shut your mouth!
I met him first, and she
Shut
knows.
up, Bianca.
Oh, goodness.
Now both of you should listen. Bianca, release the money my brother mentioned in his will to Chloe. Do this in 24 hours. That is final.
It's your money. 30 million naira. I would add 5 million to it when my girls are cleared.
I was going to say thank you, but I'm still going to say thank you. I just have a very important question to ask.
Okay.
I hope this check will not bounce.
It won't.
Huh?
Oh.
She just said it won't.
Okay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yes, in this house. We got this house with the first profit we made from our first transaction. So, the house is yours.
Huh? This house? My house? And it's our house now, we're all living together, right? What is it true?
Yes, it's true. Alice. You're a kind man.
Oh.
You are indeed a brother. Thanks for your forgiveness, even without asking for it.
Come on, it's nothing. You're my brother, right? Thank you. I need to. I'm coming. Let me go and ask you.
What are you doing here? I've told you, I don't want you. So, get out! Leave me alone!
Can you take a chill pill? Let me talk.
Rubbish. I will not hear you out. I don't want to see you again. Get out of my life. Now, leave my house! Leave my house! What are you waiting for? Nonsense. Is it by force? Oh, my phone. Oh, my baby is calling. Hello? Yeah, I'm home. You're not home? By the window? A note? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yes. No. 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 No, 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 no!
Boy, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you till the end. You got me thinking every day. When I think all hope is lost, you come around with the fire, and you light up my heart. Now it's burning.
So I know you were making all those moves to raise some money for me, but not to worry. I'm back on my feet. I have money now. Remember the 30 million I told you about? Yeah.
Yes.
Got it back.
You what?
You got it back.
How?
So it's actually a long story, but I'll cut it short. You remember my crazy cousin Joe? The one I live with?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so his ex-girlfriend told me that she's had my money all this while. And she's waiting to give it to me. She actually gave it to me. She wrote me a check. I quickly ran to the bank and confirmed the money. She also told me this house belongs to me. So yeah, I'm now a millionaire.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
So how are you feeling, like a millionaire?
Yeah, I feel good. Right.
Okay, so this is good news.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take you out for lunch. Let's go.
Wait. That sounded very wrong. You can't take me out for lunch. I'm the millionaire, so I want to take you out for lunch. How about that?
Well, okay, fine. I'll just go to the kitchen and make us something nice.
No, I insist. I want to take you out for lunch. I mean, you're my girlfriend. I want to spend some money on you.
Respect my decision for once.
Okay, let me think about it. Alright then, you can go into the kitchen and make something for us to eat.
Nice. I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are you expecting someone?
No? Are you expecting anyone?
No.
Alright, I'll just find it. Hold on.
Do not do anything stupid. Chloe. Here. It is for the two of you. I wish you good luck. Congratulations once more. Thank you. It's alright. Alex?
Huh?
I want you to take good care of my sister. She's the only one I've got.
Consider it done. Consider it done.
Alright. I have to go now. Big sis. Will you be available on our big day? I'll try. But for now, I have a flight to catch. Take care of her.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Bianca.
Huh?
Bianca.
Oh, yes, Bianca.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you.
Boy, I'm in love with you. I'm in
Bye.
love with you. I can't let you go. You know that love has begun, and you are the one that captured my heart. So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you till the end. You got me thinking every day. When I think all hope is lost, you come around with the fire, and you light up my heart. Now it's burning. What is burning, boy? The fire of your love is burning in me, and it's burning in you. It's burning in you. Give me more fire, more fire, more fire, boy. The fire of your love is taking over me. Give me more fire, more fire, boy. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you, baby.
Hi, sweetheart.
Baby,
Yes, love.
I'm doomed.
Oh.
I'm finished.
Hey, baby, what happened to you?
And he ran away with my money. Everything I had. She took everything away, everything. Thank God you are back.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank God you are back.
Sorry, honey. Stop crying, please. I'm sorry. She went with your money?
Everything.
All your money?
Everything.
That's callous.
Very, very callous.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm back now. Thank God, okay?
Thank God you're back.
It's okay. Sweetheart.
You have something for me?
Yes, my love.
Oh, for me?
Yes.
You've been a nice girl.
Yes. Honey?
What's this?
It's my wedding invitation.
Your wedding invitation?
Yes, honey.
Baby!
Honey. It's for you, my love. Especially. I want to see you on that day.
But you're leaving me?
No, I'm not. I'm moving away from you.
Oh!
You don't deserve me. I love you, honey. Mwah.
Baby! No! Not...
I can't let you
go.
go.
Oh no.
You know that
what is this? What is this omen? All this for me. Oh no!
So I swear by the moon and the stars that I will love you to the end.
No!
You got me thinking every day. When I think all hope is lost, you come around with the fire. And you light up my heart, now it's burning. What is burning, boy? The fire of your love is burning in me. And it's burning in you. It's burning in you. Give me more fire, more fire, more fire. Boy, the fire of your love is taking over me. Give me more fire, more fire. Boy, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, give me more fire, more fire, more fire. Boy, the fire of your love is taking over me. Give me more fire, more fire. Boy, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. You got me thinking every day. When I think all hope is lost, you come around with the fire. And you light up my heart, now it's burning. What is burning, boy? The fire of your love is burning in me. And it's burning in you. It's burning in you. Give me more fire, more fire, more fire. Boy, the fire of your love is taking over me. Give me more fire, more fire. Boy, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, give me more fire, more fire, more fire. Boy, the fire of your love is taking over me. Give me more fire, more fire. Boy, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Hey, hey, this is mysterious. Why am I unlucky in life? If I can sleep and not wake up, it is better than what I am facing. Oh, I'm so unfortunate. Oh, why me? Oh, so bad, man. I am unlucky in life. So much